Hey everybody, how's it going? I felt kind of like getting into my workday a little slower today. So, let's play a little bit of Magic and see if we don't crash out the game again this time. Come on. You can play Spotify. Don't be jealous because we were listening to something else earlier. There we go. My voice is a little soft. Okay, let me see if I can get my mic down closer. Maybe I can scoot up a little. How is my voice now? I'm the one getting crushed lately, man. I'm in the Platinum League, and they are just fucking owning me. The music's loud. Okay. The good thing about Magic is that it lets me go in and out of the screen without any problem. Let's go down and turn down the Spotify. Maybe down to like 6%. How is this? This is from that same Carl Casey electronica artist who makes all these stream-free playlists, and this is their 80s horror synthwave. Yeah, nice. Nightbot, you are so good at that. And the people who went and programmed Nightbot. Alright, so what's today's things? We had to wait for that. That's just XP. This is wins. 30 black or red spells, which is perfect for us. 30 green spells. The music is loud. Is the music loud for anyone else, or maybe? Because I have it down to 4%. I have a LaCroix, but thank you for asking, Dr. Richard Hardbody. I also have some plain tortillas as snacks. Not the saddest thing, but kinda close. But it's a quiet thing for me to snack on stream that doesn't crunch. Alright. So, we could try to knock out this 30 green or blue spells thing, which will not be in ranked. We're just going to play that with some noobs. So let's switch this over to a blue deck. Blue Jeans. This is just a blue deck I've never played with, but I use it when I like playing tortillas. I'm just saying it's like conceptually sad. I use these blue color decks. I'm a black player. I want to experiment with black and white, but if you want to give me something to drink, Dr. Jaharbody, you could refill my water. And then I would do a equal favor for you later in the day. So yeah, I use these color ones when the do this to get XP as a color deck. My Death Energy is my main deck. I just made an all white deck from a white and black deck, so that might be interesting. BDE is one that I made, but I need to test out a little more. Hopefully with like someone on one-on-one. But yeah, let's play a Blue Jeans right here just to knock out those blue card. Yep. Happy Caster played me with hey Sacco Beans. Well, how about this? After we play this, since this is a blue or green challenge today, after we play this one blue game, we'll switch to the green deck, and I'll see what that's like. Because since I got back into Magic, I played black. Because it's cool. It's necromancy. It's like looking metal. But I'll play around, especially if the chat wants me to. This is like some intense music for this, too. I love it. Alright. Since I don't care, we're just playing to play blue cards, I will just take the initial hand. Yeah, Wall of Runes. I hate playing against blue decks, so maybe it would be fun to play a blue deck, because they are so annoying when they just control everything you do. I like Magic when it's like two mages duking it out, not when they've like found some loophole in how to make you like mill your whole deck. I've been water knotted a lot, so maybe it'd be fun to water knot somebody. Give them the knot. Oh, this guy's got a white deck. You would think he'd be playing something that would make all that gain, all the life gain he's doing, give him a bonus to like his creatures or something. Usually that's how they white decks play. Give him the knot. I would love to. Tom's good. Maybe let's not call him fatty next time. Let's say something a little less fat phobic. But here we go. Wind Reader Sphinx. Flying. When a creature with flying attacks, you may draw a card. So that's nice. That's like just constantly giving you some fucking shit every time. Snowball. It's okay, Tom's good. Next time. You can only learn and continue. There are words that I am working really hard to get out of my vocabulary too. New activity. All right, island. Let's see if we can get any type of creature out. Oh, they gotta, what did they play? Let me read this first. Are we dropping frame rates again? I'm showing 0% frame drops. I'm seeing encoder overload it, but then drop frame 0. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature you control gets 2. Okay, that's a pretty shitty card. Yeah, I always love lurkers, and they help with the analytics. Bird up, homie. Hologram Sam. Maybe the stream notification. Ah, shit, this guy's gonna be playing all of these, isn't he? So people who are just joining, this is a throwaway game just to get the daily blue card reward. So I'm just playing as many blue cards as I can. Not really super strategizing because we're not in ranked play. I mean, no reason to throw away that person's life though. Yeah, if we have enough for it, so that's cool. I was playing a game where I was just dominating this white player, and before they like gave up, they knighted. They used the dub card on one of my characters, and then gave up. It's pretty funny. Yeah, for people who are joining this just because they saw Magic was playing, you're gonna get really mad at some of the things I'm doing on this game. And because this is me wanting the Magic blue card daily experience, and then we'll go back to my actual black play. Drag cards from top to bottom. I like all those cards actually. Do people not normally talk when they play Magic? Like, what's the point of no one talking? Isn't that what a streamer's for? Like, you might as well just go watch like a Let's Play, no talk. Well, if you don't like talking, it sounds like you do. But if you don't like it, this is the wrong channel, because I just babble. Oh, he can fucking use his shit when he's like water knotted. Nice to know. And also, I am a newbie player on this. I'm a total newbie player. I'm just having fun. You won't see me with any pro gamer strats. But we will talk a fucking shit ton in chat. Happy caster, what? I'm a bit of a noob, man. Like, I build my decks based on what's the word I'm looking for? Based on flavor, like what I think is cool. So I like this now. This is gonna be fun. So they can block me with everything. But I can now block this person and survive. So let's just wait a second. Because I want to play as many blue cards as I can. So I want to drag this out. I fucking love playing black. Back in the day when I played this when I was a kid, during the raft cycle and the Weatherlight, I loved those like the splinter decks and stuff. And the last time I played was in the cool it was like the Transylvania deck, and it had the Vampire Daddy Planeswalker, and I love playing black-red vampire decks. Sure, take action. I don't care. Take action. Oh, they beat me so quick. I wanted to play more blue cards just to get the fuck out of the way. We can switch over to a green deck because it's blue-green is the challenge. Or we can play with let's play a game with my actual deck, so that it's not quite so embarrassing for me with all the people who have come here to see Magic and not see me, Jordan. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. I am a Twitter weird horror writer who now streams sometimes. Sometimes during the week we're streaming like Design and Chill, where I'm writing or graphic designing and we're hanging out listening to music. Other times I randomly stream games like this. Ooh, I like this, yeah. This is my very aggro black deck, which doesn't seem lit from this hand, but is just full of fucking fuck you attack stuff. Early on, if I don't have the Life Viper, I play this with Lifelink. If that Life Viper guy is in the first hand, then I do Death Touch, so we start chaining that gain and death thing. Oh, I love Fire Prophecy for red. That's a good card. See, I also do this. I emote to these people all the time, and usually no one responds. I'm like, my black what? I don't get what you are talking about. So he looks ready to fireball everything, so let's do a turn where we just play this. I love Maze Mind Tome. But yeah, I used to have a black-red deck with a little bit of white, just enough white so that I could put an angel in with all the vampires, and then we would pretend like they were dating. Ooh, he looks cool. Whenever a creature or planewalker controls is dealt excess damage, if giant or wizard spell you control, deal damage to his turn. So there's some random card draw guy. I mean, oh yeah, I usually scry once, and then the other times do draw, because then you get an extra thingy out of him. Because if you play Swamp, let's do this just to see what he'll do. Oh, that's such a mean card. I love it. Let's still do Lifelink, because it'd be nice to get a little bit ahead. And for this deck, I have Professor Onyx is my Planeswalker. I have 4 of her in here, so she comes out pretty often. I installed that like deck thing. That's like an extension, so you should be able to click somewhere and see my deck list. I just installed it, so whoa. Gain control of target creature. Haste. Okay, whatever. He's just gonna get himself 2 health at my expense. What I was saying is, I say nice and I say good game and hello, and none of these fuckers ever respond. You know? Like, what's the deal? Look at me, I'm confused at your lack of friendship. Aren't we all just wizards trying to get along in the world? Ow. So I'm kind of intrigued by this idea that nobody fucking talks on Twitch when they play Magic. Is it just because they're fucking pro gamers? Trying to get along in the world. This thing isn't the best creature, but I fucking love this bitchy, whenever an opponent casts or copies a sorcery spell, they lose a life. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Hello? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's totally cool if you're shy and you have problems talking. No, this is in no way me trying to make you feel bad about that. Oh, my fetid imp. I like that he's just holding a bone. He's like, I'm showing up to work, guys. He also chains good with that. I forget the name of it. It's like a cobra thing that when any death touched. Oh, nice. What is it? See, I wish you could click in the middle and see the card, because sometimes it's so fast I can't see what happened. Resolve all. Counter target spell unless... I would have... Oh, I only had 3 mana. Cool. Whatever. That's his business bone. It's just a business bone. We all have business bones, right? Ooh, thanks for reminding me, deck. That's one thing I do love about Arena, is that it reminds you of shit that I would forget in real life all the time. Ooh, you seem cool. Oh, that's good. That's exactly like my I have a kind of like a library thing. Let's see if we get a cheaper kill spell out. No, but this is what I was talking about, the Hooded Blight thing. Let's this deck is all about killing things before they have a chance to do whatever they have planned to like combo. So it's like, don't give them a chance to play things that make things stronger. This Hooded Blight thing is nasty though, if you have a bunch of other death touches. Ooh, just bring him right back out. I like that. Good, got Moxie. Get back in there, kid. Woo, I'll cheer for you. Oh, they got their deck loaded up with fire prophecies, don't they? Why did they do the Boot Nipper a fucking nothing over this thing that hurts them every time they cast a spell? Alright, bro. And also Maze Mine, once you use it for... Oh, this is my favorite card. You bake it into a pie. Oh, yeah, good point, Tom Scud. We got some, like, real Magic players in here who are gonna, like, be helping me not be the fucking idiot here. It's like the professional football commentator, but for me being, like, a noob playing this game. They're like, he thinks he should do this, but he only has 3 damage. Poor little boy. They're gonna hate when they beef that thing up, and they're gonna hate when I bake it into a pie next turn and then eat that pie. I wonder if Shipwreck... Oh, they can kill my thing. I'll just take the 4. I like that Hooded Blight thing, and I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Alright, that's enough. That's enough land. Woo, give me some merman pie. And then, let's eat it in front of him. Yum, yum, yum. And then we're gonna cheer that we ate it. Alright, these can all survive anything he would do, so let's just all attack. Yeah, we beat this guy pretty quickly. The thing is, I'm in the Platinum League, and I get almost all the way to ranking up, and then I get beat back. Like, I'm in tier 4, I just got there. But I've gotten all the way up to like one more win would rank me and then get beat all the way back to the beginning of the rank like 5 times. What did the Chaos Orb do? I like that we're always having a magic discussion. You think it would taste like eel pie? Or you think the bottom half influences the flavor more than the human upper half? Or are we saying that a merman's human type flesh inside is more like eel flesh? Oh, is that like the one where you have to tear the card up and throw it, and then everything the little pieces land on gets killed? Is that the same card? I love that magic antidote, because it doesn't say you can't fucking tear it up. What if it like you tear it up and you drop it, but there's a lot of air conditioner that day and it all floats to the side off the table? Yeah, but that's such a baller fucking move to tear up a card, man. Like anchovies on a pizza. Oh, she's saying, I thought she was saying that the card would drift like anchovies, but it would taste like anchovies. So we think the pie of the merman, tastes like an eel pie that's been flavored with nice salty anchovy. I would fucking eat this pie. That put me in a, that was a good win, so let's fucking do it again. Does anyone want to see the deck, maybe? All right. So, this is my deck, Death Energy. And it's Boot Nipper, Eliminate, Fetid Imp, Ghastly Gloom Hunter. Even though I kind of want to switch Ghastly Gloom Hunter out for just another Fetid Imp, because he always comes out so late it doesn't matter, and it'd be nice to get a Fetid Imp out quick and cheap. Wither Crown, because it's so fucking fun to fuck with people. This, because it's a cool card, and I want to play it once. I've never gotten it out. Hooded Blightfang is great. So I have, like, as you can see, all these fucking just like kill you, and this gets my see you, Tom. Feel free to come back anytime. Thank you for hanging. Biblioplex Assistant gets all my attack spells back out. This is because until I got this card, I had no way of dealing with enchantments. It was really annoying. Professor Onyx fucking rules. Let's switch the playlist. This is good, but let's go to... Let's try this other one. This first song they called Shin Godzilla, so it should be good, right? Alright, let's do another standard rank. See if I can make up for all the losses I had yesterday. I think my deck is just not, like, complex enough to deal with these people. Because everyone in this rank seems to have like these things, like they play 3 things and then the screen explodes with chain reactions. I like this if it had more, if it would have more of that. Yeah, this is a much more tenable opening gambit. Let's get rid of this. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that. It's an expensive one. Keep the cheap ones and hope it comes out again. Yeah, see, a nice cheap one came up. Eliminate. I especially love the new card art for Eliminate. It's really pretty. Took me a while to realize I could organize my hands. That's an annoying one. I don't need to intro to Annihilation. What are you doing? This one is also a little... Let's go to the one that's like, I think is like vampire fight music. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bro. Didn't know I was on my last intern. My bad. Hello! Say hi! Ah! Someone fucking said hello for the first time ever. I'm gonna cheer for you being friendly. We are now best friends with R1 Bear Zero. Resolve. I am sorry, bro. He's gonna hate me. I keep seeing... Not bro. I'm sorry, folks. I keep accidentally making him wait. And I hate when people do that to me. I like Magic played quick. Whoa. I didn't even see him get this shit out because I'm talking to chat. Alright, so it's just a 1-2 that you sacrifice. Alright, let's just... I don't like that card being there. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the first one we scry, and then we do pull cards in the next two. I like having that next. Yeah, you get life. It's cool, bro. I'll take it away from you in a little bit. Talking shit, but a blue-white deck is pretty scary sometimes. Give me a creature. Another swamp is fine too. I should have just used bacon to a pie on one of these, but I'm not too scared of walls unless they start adding shit to walls. But I have a shit ton of quick attack spells that I have mana for right now, so that's good. How's everybody doing today? Oh, I fucking hate you, Luminous Blood Moth. So I need to wait until my turn to kill it. Oh, it's beautiful. Super fucking cool. I'll give it a nice. But I'm gonna kill it as soon as I can. What he wants to do is have these 0/4s come back as flyers when they die. And it's not gonna happen. Let's have a moth pie. Delicious. I fucking love it. Oh, wait, I don't have enough mana for that, do I? Next. Doing okay, Dan. Pretty little death machine. That moth is the fucking worst. Ugh. Everything that dies immediately comes back as a flyer. That's such a good card. Such a good card. I hate it because it's so good. Sometimes you just want to destroy something beautiful. Let the world burn. Well, we're getting out our mana. That's nice. Sometimes I only have 20 mana in this deck, but I found sometimes you just have so much fucking mana. Let's get that pie card back quick. And it gives us a flyer that we can ping them with too. The good thing about Mastermind Tome is it's only good for 4 uses, but when you use it up, it gives you 4 life, which is cool. I have like 4 of them in the deck, so use them as fast as you can, just like boop, boop. Oh, hi, how much did you cost? 6? You might you would make a nice pie. Let's just have like a bakery over here. I'm making a bakery. Give me my health. Oh yeah, you're a pretty boy, aren't you? You are pretty good at blind bang. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you're so nice. Gonna get that pie back next turn. No, 2 turns. Bake the next thing you send to me too. And also these Biblios. Oh, that's a shitty one. I mean, by shitty I mean an awesome one. Okay, here's where we make some decisions. I could pull out Professor Onyx. Yeah, let's do that. And use Professor Onyx as the blast, which runs the chance that they might kill her really quick. But it's nice to get her out so we can start pumping her. It's nice to get Professor Onyx out quick so we can start pumping Professor Onyx. Alright, so I definitely need that fucking card back out. Well, first let's give her some life. My life for ire. Ooh, we definitely want Mage Hunter's Onslaught. You don't regret it at all. You know you don't. And then let's play Biblio. No, let's get this guy out while we're kind of safe. Because he's fun to just pump every turn. Because he does hurts them and gives me one. And after a while, that starts adding up. Okay, so we can just use one of these to use up the mana. And let's bop him. Oh, I know what I phrased. I think they look like Eva Green on Penny Dreadful. Starting to start playing these biblioplexes though. Get all my attacks back out. I'm surprised they don't have something that fucking tanks my See, I want this. And then let's use Professor Onyx. I've only used their 8 ability once. Ooh, Sanctum of Stone. That's a nasty card that I love. That's just annoying. Every turn, it pings them one and gives me one. Yeah, let's all attack because they just have 0/4s. You should block with that. Oh yeah, it would kill them. They probably will take the one. Because they probably have some plan to turn these walls into some kind of bigger creature. Bro, what are you waiting for? Let's do it. Yeah. I wish I could find more of these shrines because they all chain off of each other. Look, you think I don't have any more spells, don't you? Not good for you. Not a good day to think I don't have attack spells. So let's make a Naiad Pie first. Oh, sure. Yeah, her Magecraft ability is gross because every time any instant or sorcery is cast, they like 2 and 2. That's almost better than all her other things. I think I have a lot of attack spells. I think I want a Hooded Blight Flang. A Hooded Blight Flang. Yeah, this person knows they're fucked, probably. I hope they don't give up, though. I hate when they give up. Or at least say good game first. I always say good game, and they almost never say good game to me. Yeah, the pie is like, I was waiting forever to get one, and then I switched out all my murders for pies. This deck used to have 4 murders in it, which is cool, but I fucking love baking things into pies. It's so much funnier. Yeah, speaking of. Oh, another Maze Mind Tome. These people, there's no... It would be an amazing thing if they won this match. Like, I would just... I wish you could say things like... I know it would get abused, but I wish I could be like, nice deck, or it was fun, instead of just like, nice and good. We might get the... I'm probably going to kill them before we get to 9 health on Professor Onyx. Let's just get some more creatures out. Because we have a shit ton of attack spells. Like, gross amount. They're probably not going to survive this next turn anyway. Yeah, they're not going to survive. 2-4, 1-1, yeah, they're dead. Let's say good game and see if they say it back to us. Good game? Say it back. Say it. Say good game. Alright, fine. Wasn't a good game. Bye. Bye, rude boy. If you have something you can do, that would be so rad to stop me. What card do you have in your hand? You have so much mana. You must have got... This poor person must have got, like, the worst fucking draws. It's happened to me, bro. Why do you think I haven't made out of rank 1? There you go. He's gonna go out killing a creature. Oh, he's not. Oops. Good game? What happened to... Yeah, Sulk. What happened to... We see... I bet you we're gonna get up to one more win to get out of this tier, and then get beat back. And when that happens, we're gonna play some blue-green decks. Claim my prize. Can we just say that this stuff is kind of a joke in this game? Like, the winning card decks is cool, packs, but they're like, you get to the next tier and we give you one card and it's cosmetic. Obviously, they're a company that makes money off of cards, and it would be idiotic to make a game that gets rid of buying cards. Yeah, it's 2 in a row, huh? This is usually when I start losing heavily. I don't know if there's actually some matching going on as you're going up in the ranks. This is a good starting hand. Hello. Hi. You are very handsome. You are... Ooh, you're a handsome mage, aren't you? Hello? Maybe you respond to other kinds of encouragement. Do you, Daddy? Boot Nipper. Yeah, let's do life on this one since that Cobra isn't out yet. Because if you can get it out and he doesn't have a chance to block it, he's probably going to kill it right here. But getting a couple quick 2 life taps is nice. Oh, I see what deck he's playing. This is a good deck. Let's see if we can get him to waste some life trying to keep this thing alive for a bit. He's probably going to sacrifice it here. I still get the 2, right? Yeah, he knew Wither Crown was on it, so he probably normally would have taken that damage and keep his Savage Gorger alive. You know, when you have a Savage Gorger and you just need to keep it alive. You know what I mean. Yeah, Toaster Posey is quite the, what should we say? Troll? Yeah, troll. I think people don't expect how, like, I just shoot. Oh, nice. What did that do? Indestructible. Cool. That was rad. Very good move. Let's just keep doing lifelink. And they have Death Touch, so I'm not attacking with this right now. I'm gonna feed the serpent next time. Yeah. Yeah, I will totally troll with love. I totally get it, and I love the joking. It's awesome. I'm not blocking that. What, you think I'm a dumbo? I'm a noob, but this isn't my first day in Strixhaven. In World Callback. Feed the serpent. Feed that serpent a serpent. Oh god, what have we done? We fed the serpent a serpent. What will happen because of this? We fed a snake to a snake. Oh, nice. I love Ram Through. I've never used it, but it's a cool, like, I'm about to die, so fuck you. Oh, that is such a baller move. Nice, bro. Nice. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was just mwah. They fucking owned me there. That, like, I'm going out, but I'm taking every animal with me. Oh, that was a Boromir move. Nice. This person has a black deck too, so I think we might both have aggro decks. Oh, I fucking hate those guys. All right, let's get this out. Let's... I think I can let the Malkir live for one turn. This is usually where I mess up with this deck, is letting anything live for a turn. Alright, so we definitely want the exile card. Let's see if he can pull off whatever he has planned in the one turn this thing is going to survive. So that'll get you up to a 2/2. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter if I'm going to exile it next turn. Alright, I'm going to play it slightly safe, because she's 4, 5, 6. I'm going to take another hit from him. Just so I can get her out and pump her once. Usually I would just kill him and then take her out next turn, but I'm thinking I want her Magecraft thing functioning as quick as possible, because when he casts his death spells, it's going to ting him 2 and give me 2. Oh, I have the voices turned down on this. I need to turn it back on because her voices are amazing. Fuck, this is a hard choice. I think Maze Mine for sure, because that gives me an extra pull every turn for 4 turns. Let's fix that real quick. Audio. So let's turn the voice up. Music down. SX here and ambience down, but voices up so we can hear her talk. Do I have magic turned off over here? Yes, I do. Alright. So, he's fucking waiting for me. I am sorry. Let's see if we can get something a little more upbeat on the music. He's looking at my card. I like that you can tell, like, let's see, I can touch your cards too, and he can see them lighting up. Oh, I see. I forgot that he can do this. I always forget. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't kill it, but it fucking... It's annoying. This is a fucking... Shitty move. I love it. Ah! Oh, see, yeah. If he kills her, we can just bring her back out, so we can be a little more cavalier with her. You gonna sacrifice him? You gonna sacrifice your own person? Oh wait, he's all black, isn't he? I thought he had other... Yeah, he's all black deck, so... No, he has green. I thought you respected life, bro. Yeah, her, Ooh, I love me a typhoid rat. Her, Magecraft thing is almost her best thing. Being able to kill anything on the board is also extremely good. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, let's grab that. And then... I don't like this typhoid rat being around, so let's feed it to a serpent. Even though that's like such an overkill card. Let's try to get something small out that we can demonic embrace. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. I'm not gonna get excited about maybe going up a level, because there's some way he's gonna fucking kill me. He must be drawing bad, because usually at this level, I love that vampire. They're good. Alright. Let's take this.
Never thought I'd miss the light.
Bye. Good game. Say it really early and see if it makes him mad. Oh, he said it back. What a good person. All rats are beautiful. Now he like really wants to beat me, I bet, because I said it so early. I'm not a troll. I'm just trying to see if I can get people to talk to me on here. I guess that was a little bit trollish, Toaster. Ooh, nice. Love it. That was really good. That was my one creature. Oh, I can use this on his turn. Forgot to do it. Alright. We might be able to get to use her endgame thing as the win. Where she just makes you... Oh no, if I put this out, we won't. Alright, we can't play 2 Professor Onyxes. Let's pull a card. Ooh, we can play this though. I want to get... Let's see if we can get our pie out. I think we may have discarded it. Yep. Because if I get her to 9, we can make him discard and then like give up health if he can't discard cards. So when they have a low... Let me see, what did it say? Each opponent may discard a card. If they don't, they lose 3 health. Repeat this process 6 more times. Yeah. If she has like... Hey, that was my buddy. Alright, that's all we can do, because... Oh, it's pump her. Thanks for lurking. We definitely want a creature card. One more turn and we get to do her specialty. What if I bake my own creature into a card? Into a pie? That's kind of like a flex on him. It is funny, like, I got beat so much that now that I'm winning, I'm like, oh, he gave up. Didn't want me to do it. Didn't get to see me bake my own creature into a pie. See, this is where I start losing. But I'm wondering, like, as you go up these little ranks inside the tier, do they match you with higher wins people? It seems like it's this last one is where I just get my ass handed to me. Or is it completely random who you get matched to within your like platinum tier? I know I said I was a noob and this is not quite showing that, but wait till I just get my ass handed to me by someone with an actually complex deck. This deck can kind of handle like straightforward decks. But yeah. Can I be matched with people who want to say hello? Oh God, what is happening? Whoa. I feel a lot of feels. Ooh, and I have 3 mana off. Oh, that's 4 mana. Let's gamble that we're gonna pull a mana. If we don't pull a mana really quick, we're fucked. Because I can't play anything in my hand with this amount of mana. I wonder if these two ever had feelings. Oh shit, that's not a mana. Come on, mana. Yes. Oh, thank God. Now I need a creature. I have to survive until 4. Okay, now we're pulling too much mana. Next. Next, I said. I said next, there's nothing to do. He thinks I'm fucked, but he's about to be a pie. He's gonna hit me, what does it do? Oh, just artifacts and enchantments cost 1 less. Oh shit, this guy's got a cheap white deck. These always suck. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's see, first we're gonna bake the flying thing. Wish I had 1 more mana, I would just quickly Wither Crown this fucker. At least we got a bit of mana coming out. I have so many entries in this thing. What happens to all these entries? What are they used for? Are you writing a book, Toaster Cozy? Ooh, that looks like a cool place. I want to live there. Ow. You got the double hit. That sucks. Enchant land, sacrifice it, create a 2/2 green. Alright, that seems like kind of normal. I actually need to get some health back. So let's use pies. Because he got some good free hits on me at the beginning there. If he steals my pies, oh, I would hate that. Because you can take things. Ooh, trample, no thank you. Yeah, he's gonna have a big green trample deck, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna hate it when I cook this thing that he has a fancy artifact on. So I'm gonna try to play the Hooded and the Demonic Embrace it. Yep, sacrificed to get himself a little woof. A little woof that we would put a Wither Crown on because he's so cute with a crown. Yes, he is. Can I touch his book? Can't touch his book. I can touch my book though. Woo! Oh, the Wither Crown might not. Yeah, so see, I think, let's do this for science, but I think the Wither Crown will only set it back to the 0/0 of the 2/2. So this guy is probably gonna have a 1/1 when I do this. But he still's gonna have to, yeah, 1/3. But he still has to decide if he wants to take a 1 hit every turn, though. What do you do? What do you do? Oh yeah, he's making the big decision. That's a cute wolf too. What you gonna do, buddy? Oh, he loves his wolf. I want this guy to succeed now. What does his little thing do? Vigilance. Ooh, whoa! I fucking love that he did that. Don't attack with it though. I'll kill it. I've never seen anyone in all the games I've played take the enchantment off of Wither Crown. Ooh, he's gonna sacrifice this and get it protection from black, isn't he? Oh no, he's going for his big hit. It's not now sacrifice Ailsid to get protection from black. Do it. That's your play. That's your play. Come on. You have 1 mana. Is he gonna wait until I block to see if he can trick me into it? Which I don't mind sacrificing this thing. Oh, it's gonna die anyway. How much you wanna bet he does this when I block? I'm gonna take this 1 hit. Ugh, that gets me really close to losing. I don't like that at all. But we're gonna demonic embrace this guy, so now he can actually block this thing without it being death. When a creature you control with Death Touch deals pains, what did this do though? You may cast. Oh, I can cast it from my. And also, let's just get ourselves some life back. That sucks. So now we can block that without dying, which is good. We are not going to attack because I need to play Biblioplex and get my... Oh, fuck you, bro! Oh, he has so many Hydra Growths. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, this guy just fucking beat me. He just won, I think. It's gonna be a scramble to recover from this. Oh. Oh, dang. Yikes. Yeah, that was good. Oh, he has a nice little deck going here. Alright, so, oh, he says thanks to that. Okay. So, we gotta eat one of these for sure. That still leaves us enough mana to play. That leaves us enough mana still to play Biblioplex, which will get us... We can take care of this guy in 2 turns if we can survive that long. Let's get this out. He's gonna know this too, because I think you see it. Yeah, you see it when he put it on top of the deck. So he knows he has 1 turn, and I'm gonna... Oh, shit, what does it do? Oh. So I'm gonna sacrifice this guy, obviously. Next turn, I'm gonna Bake Pie and cast Fetid Imp. So Bake Pie. Play Fetid Imp, so I'll have some last ditch. Oh yeah, he has to resolve. Is it black? Nice. So, oh fuck, it's forever too, isn't it? All right. Well, I need to get my fucking. Let me play this card. I need to get Professor Onyx out. That's the only way this works. Oh, is it? It's gone? It was only for that 1 turn? Oh, that sucks, bro. He has a lot of these Sentinel Eye cards. What are they doing? Escape. Oh, he can get it out of the graveyard if he exiles cards. I just need to waste this guy, I guess. I mean, that sucks to not be able to turn on their thing. Ooh, Professor Onyx. Yep. Yep, I'll bring her out. Quickly tap her thing. He's gonna try to kill her right away, though. Which, ugh. I think I can survive. Let's see. Can I survive a turn? 3-5. I can survive a turn so that we do this first, and then. Oh, great, cool, love that. I was hoping I would get a creature. He's gonna try to like bang her quickly. I need to say different thing like that. I did tap her thing, but I probably should have used her kill creature thing. But I didn't want her to be so weak that he could kill her on his first turn. Yeah, you're gonna do that because like there's nothing I can do about it. But at least that didn't take her down to like death. Right, you fucking asshole. Let's see if we can get rid of. Forget how much this cost. That cost that? Good. And then let's see if I can also get rid of resolve. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Now let's also get rid of you. Yeah. And I have another one here, so in case he just murders her. I lose a life. I want this. Because if he pulls out a Planeskeeper, I can use that. I like the little things she says. It's pretty dangerous with me doing this so low on life, but yeah, that's what I want right there. And then quickly activate ability. I wasn't paying attention. Let's play Biblioplex. I think I need Baked into Pies because I need to be getting life back from this too. Can't believe we didn't die there. Ooh, that's pretty cool, Toaster. Ooh, what is... Oh. Helio. Indestructible as long as devotion to white is less than 5. Helios isn't a creature. So that can't do her thing where each opponent sacrifices a creature. But can I do this? Yes, I can. And it gives me a life. Do you got something that can stop that, buddy? And I kind of want to put Demonic Embrace onto this creature just to... Oh, that's in the thing. It's going to cost me life. So let's not do that. Let's do this. Maze Mind Tome. Maze Mind Tome. I like the things she says. I'll attack. I hope he can feel that his end is coming. That this is on a turnaround. Pass. I don't want to stop on that. I think it might be. Maybe. That's a good card to have. Let's do this. Because if I can do this... Oh, yes. Yes. We tap her 2 more times. We can do her final ability. Ooh, I need this. This would be a good one to have out on the field. Because then if he does any quick... Oh, we don't have enough. Next turn. I mean, I'm not going to say it because he's 20. We're actually like palindrome health here, so. But I don't know if he has anything to kill her before she can. It's 2 more turns before I can safely use her final. Oh, that's amazing. I love that shit. That was a fucking cool. He should have waited. Dude, now he's trying to be a dick about your go when it's been like 2 seconds. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna fucking kill you. And you're mad that you were so close to winning. Sorry. Maybe you should play better. This turn I do my thing without dying. You mad, bruh? You were almost winning. You had it going. Giving him a chance to quit right now. And now we do it. You gonna start discarding? You want to discard, bro? You mad, bruh? How mad are you? Now I'm gonna say to him, your go. Ugh. Yeah, now he's down to 4 and he loses. Because he's gonna lose just when on his uptake from my Sanctum of Stonefangs. On his upkeep, I mean. I'm gonna be nice. Good game, bro. You gonna say it back? Yeah, you can banish shit all you want. Do it. What does he think this is gonna do? This can be really funny when I see his face. I'm not gonna kill him this turn. When I play her again. Oh yeah, then he gives up. Well, I guess we ranked up. I don't think they can take the ranks away from you, right? The tiers away from you. Like, I don't think you can make me lose back into tier 4. Whoop, whoop! We did it. We did it, chat. Tax extension. We don't need. Oh, I got a card, a deck. Claim my prize. Let's go open the deck together. Sin 4 cares minimum mum is dumb. I'm a plat boy. It's weird I'm there because I am not a good player in this game. This is new. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage. First for this. A lore scale Quattle. Oh, that's nasty if you're playing green-blue. Every time you draw a card, so every turn, sometimes more than one, if you're using like the mine thing. So this thing can pump up quick. Ooh, a rare WoW card. That's the only way we're getting packs. You're not tricking me. I already paid for the Strixhaven deck set. What else is there today? There is green and blue. Yeah, we can go play like a green deck that I am not, like the classic, just nothing green deck down here. Let's say Rowdy, no, not Rowdy Town. Big Boys. Let's play Big Boys. Oh, didn't want to edit. Should we edit though? I've gotten some green cards since. Yeah, let's edit Big Boys and see if there's anything like fancy we can switch out. I kind of like this card actually. Put one in. We're gonna have to take some shit out, but I wish you could organize it. Can you organize it by how fancy they are? Yeah, let's by rarity? I don't understand what you're clicking here though. Mythic rare? Okay, yeah, so this will show me all the rare shit. Elder Gargaroth. He seems cool. Let's put him in the deck. Blex. What else pure green do we have? That's all the mythic rare we have. Alright, let's just go to rare then. He's a pugilist. Ooh, that seems gross. This seems gross as well. So what do we need to get rid of? We have 5 extra cards. How much mana do we have in this deck? We can get rid of a few mana, I think. That gives us 60. All right, let's play with this deck. But we're not playing in the fucking ranked. We're just gonna play a match to use up these greens because I did not build this deck from scratch. How's everybody still doing today? Having fun? That does not seem like enough mana at all. I'm gonna mulligan that shit. Oh, I clicked the wrong button! Oh, fuck my life. Well, this is about playing green cards and about winning. This is just getting that daily match thing going. This is why we're not in ranked right now. Rabbit Bite doesn't work very good if you don't have any things in chat to play it with. Oh, he's got a spell Gorger. Weird. That's weird. Get what I did there. I want to play him as a pugilist. So whenever you cast a non-creature spell, yeah, so he's going to have all his fire stuff. I bet you he's going to be playing like an artillery deck. Because when I played red a little bit when I first started to get through the color challenges, I enjoyed the artillery deck quite a bit. Here we go. Getting some of that. Can I kill that guy? Damn it, through his power. Yep. Let's just get rid of this thing before he pumps it. Oh, just take. Oh, I don't. What? Can't use it? Okay. Let's get this out quick so we can start spawning. Wonder why I couldn't use that Rabbit Bite. Okay. Yeah, I have another defender, so let's attack. So, Augmenter Pugilist is basically a turn 8 boy. Oh, I played against Gigantosauruses, but I've never actually enjoyed playing a Gigantosaurus. Oh, I need to pick who I'm doing. That's why it wasn't working. That's just me being petty right now. Maybe I like big creature decks. I usually never have creatures this big out on my black deck. I know these aren't even big creatures. I need one more land. Oh, I love this card, Forbidden Friendship. It's so cute. Look, these two boys are best buddies. And then they come out as friends, and then you have to murder them. It's pretty fucking adorable. Kind of wondering why this guy's deck is going off so slow. Are you gonna sacrifice them? You should. That's what they're made for. They're made for sacrificing. Why are you doing it 2-1? Okay. Yeah. Thank you for fixing that. No Andrew. No Andrew. Ooh. No Andrew? No Andrew? No Andrew. Oh. That's too quick. Let me play more green cards. Don't give up if you're playing in a non-ranked game. Like you're not winning anything besides like how many cards you play. Obsessive Stitcher. I never played blueback, but draw a card, then draw a card. Oh, that's not actually not cool. That's maybe making fun a little bit of neurodiverse. OCD is not a funny joke. Almost to the blue and green. And then we'll probably switch over to a writing string. Alright, so if I switch to a writing stream, should I end this stream? Or should we just turn this stream into a writing stream? Like, that's a good one actually. Lots of stuff out the front. Because then the title won't be totally correct. But then all the viewers have to sign back on, and that probably sucks for them. I can change tags. I guess, yeah, I'll just change tags, and like no one really fucking cares about my VODs, so whatever. We're gonna take a break in between Magic and writing so I can quickly grab some food. I am not gonna sacrifice that for no reason. Writing is magic. Sala with the quips. Blayloth, I think Serrated Scorpion. I love Serrated Scorpion actually because it's like a cheap blocker, but then it damages. Yeah, it damages them and you get life when you sacrifice it. So it's actually a really good cheap blocker. I have a bunch of it in one of my other decks. Only thing that would make it better would be Death Touch. That would be maybe a little too good of a card for 1 mana. Yeah, a 1 mana card that lets you block something and then gives you 2 health and damages for 2 is a little ridiculous, actually. Oh, I love this Affectionate Indrik card. What does World Shaper do? Do I want to mill these? Okay, I'm going to do this. I think when you mill like this, the idea is that when he dies, you get all those cards played for free. I'm not going to attack as little as possible because I don't want this game to end because I just want to play green cards. You know, we could probably wipe his front line right now. Ooh, Piper the Swarm's a rad card. I like him. I have one. He's like, why isn't he attacking? Because I just want to play the max amount of green cards I can in this match. Meat Wads 5784. Hello. He's gonna start making little rats now, and they're so cute. Make him think I'm not good at this. Look how cute this rat is. Look how fucking cute this rat is. If he sacrifices this rat, I am going to fucking tank his line. No attacks. We're just building up here. I'll let you build your army and I'll build my army, and then we'll see what happens. I like this one. This one is fucking mean. Someone blocks something and then you slap this shit on it. This one makes a goat. So he's trying to make goats for this to sacrifice. Yeah, little Squeaker's cute. If he kills a little Squeaker, then we just try to massacre him. Do not kill the little Squeaker. Little Squeaker is a cutie pie that I love. He is my best friend. We're gonna play a few things that are aggro. Like, I'm doing this just to fucking protect my buddy. This is just for the rats. Yeah. Can't have you maybe killing rats. Piper the Swarm, if you sacrifice one of those rats, we will rabbit bite you. Do not do it. I'm telling you right now, Piper of the Swarm, look at this. Look at the sticker I'm doing. This will happen to you if you hurt a rat. Just saying. We are rat friendlies here. Don't do it, Piper. I know it's in your nature, but you've been warned. Oh, forbidden friendship. I love those boys. Elder Gagaroth is a fucking wild card. Yep, I will spank him if he hurts those rats. Is it an instant? No, it's a sorcery. It'll be on my turn, but don't do it. Piper? Piper? Look at me. You think I'm joking. I'm not joking. Not joking. Oh, you bitch. It's over. We are going. You jerk. Wait, why can't I do this? Oh, I need to pick a creature. That's what happens when you hurt rats. Now he has my best card, but he probably thinks I'm an idiot. We're gonna wait, no attacks. He's probably gonna use Elder Galgaroth, unfortunately. But I want to Epic's Proportion something before I attack. Yeah, we're about to have a huge rumble here. Get another one of these out. Who do I want to kill with it? Probably Elite Headhunter. He's probably like, why doesn't he kill Elder Gagaroth? Doesn't he know that when I use it, it's going to be amazing? Because he can make creatures or gain lives. It's a pretty good card. This lore scale Quaddle just grows so huge. It's ridiculous. He gives up when he has 22 health? Oh, come on. All right. We didn't even get to do an all-out attack on either side. I thought we both understood that we were building up to that. Yeah, boo. All right, so the only thing left is XP wins and XP wins. So let's take a small break. We will play some music in that break, and then I will come back and we'll do some writing. They're into edging. Yeah. So let's just do, we're gonna go to the countdown screen. Music whiplash. I just think it'd be hard to talk over the other music. What I do want to do is start out our writing with actual designing and steal a little piece of this to put on my actual overlay so I can have little musical pop-ups on my overlay. So it's just these two. Let's turn everything off. I should turn that off too. And then whoop. Whoop, not that. Whoop. Image. Crop. File. Save. Export as. Later on, I might come up with something that's actually more in line with my overlay style, but for now we can do this. Export. Yep. Thumbnails. No, this is overlay. My parts. Create. Music by overlay. All right, and then I'm going to go over onto my OBS. Image. Music by. Browse. How's everybody doing now? Oh, you haven't seen me post beard, Andre? It happens. Okay, that's gonna be not super huge, but where should we put this? I think maybe like right here. Maybe it pops up over top of me. I think here maybe. And then I'm gonna take like a screenshot of whatever the current music is. Image. Current music. Let's grab that screenshot. Okay, we gotcha. Now we're gonna make it a little smaller. Make it smaller. Smaller. And pop it right here. Horny jail. Oh, not too. Oh, Andre. Andre. Let's put these in a folder together. I think it's group selected items. You can call it current music folder. You got bonked. That's what happens. You get bonked. So now I can like turn that off and on every once in a while. Maybe it'll look better if it's like right here and it just pops up over my face. Like there. And then it looks a little dumb actually. I could probably make something that's written on the bottom of this Polaroid later if I think about it a little more, but for now I'll just every once in a while turn this on. Too bad there's not like a command that would pop this up for a few seconds, then pop it back down. All right. Let's get back to some writing, which will probably be done in Photoshop. What's everybody's plans for the day? We are transferring from morning magic into afternoon work and chill. I want to open something I already have. What is this? Open existing file. What? Isn't this supposed to open from like a sink? iCloud Drive. Is it documents? This is Scapple, but oh shit, where did I make this go to? Was it Dropbox? This is probably it. Nope, this is not it. But now that Scrivener's open, file open recent projects. What the fuck, man? We gotta see what this thing is saving to. Preferences, saving. Oh, is it in Google Drive? Restore all. Probably should change where this is going to. Desktop, choose. Oh, so it's saving to Scrivener backup. All right, so we got this open. Let's open Flash collection. Kind of bugs me the way I have that going on, but oh. Jolly Does Art has accepted an invitation to the Mansions of Silence. Well, welcome, Jolly Does Art. I hope you don't get lost down any feral alleyways. We are writing today. Oh my God, just restore all. So stop doing this, update my preferences. Is it because I don't have enough room? I don't really want to back up photos. Well, high quality is fine, I guess. I thought I did. Let me go check. Edit stream info. I did it while I was in the other room. Yep, should be. Thank you for asking me, though, because I often don't. So that is a good thing to ask me. All right, let's see where we are at the beginning of this. Projects. Make sure we're in the right project. No, don't do that. Projects. Show project targets. How do you set option? Count text written anywhere in the project. No. What does this mean? I'm gonna look up real quick how to set this because it bugs me that we don't know. How to set project targets. If you know how to in chat, tell me. Project, show project targets. Progress bar, click in the numbers after the, oh God, it's easier. It's actually easy. No. You just click in there. Fuck. Yep. It's like easy. Oh, that's so dumb. Let's say the book target is 80,000. That's random. I don't know what the book is actually going to be. Who said my lovely face? Okay. Current music. Like here? Is it blocking my face? I thought it was just kind of like over my chest. I guess we could actually move it over here. Where whatever it's blocking, it's probably not going to be that important. It was when I was writing. How does it change where it is when I'm writing? Oh, when I type, I do this. Okay, yeah. That's because I hunt and peck. I do not know how to type because I have yet to find a program that will help me type. If anyone knows a good typing learning that isn't like a game for people who already know how to type, like a typing program teacher that teaches you from basic, like you're a child, I would learn how to type. All right, we have this open, so now let's go open. Probably should have done recents. Oh well. What's going on? There's something entity happening? Oh, have fun, Happy Capster. They're saying they're leaving. I was like, what is happening? Don't save. All right, we had just dropped this in here. You brought snack. All right, give us all some. What is snack? What is snack today? Oh no! So I guess I should actually go over, I have on my to-do list right here, I have this little thing. This is badly handwritten because I did it like at 2 in the morning as I woke up. But I have this little thing where I put like my daily to-dos on a card. And it says go over your writing to-dos. So let's quickly do that actually. How do you make a new one of these? Notes. New note. New note. Alright, how do I drag this out so you don't see all my shit? Alright, so. Ooh, that sounds like a great sandwich. Alright. So I'm looking at my. Oh, maybe we could. Oh, no, I don't have it plugged in. I was going to say we could use the top down camera. But this is kind of like my little to do. And I need to go over here and kind of write down the things that I need to do in person. Wait, should I just plug in my overhead camera so we can make this like an overhead camera thing? I think I should. Because this is about us all doing shit that I would be doing. So why are we not doing the shit I should be doing? Alright, so I need to find the power cord for the other. Let's quickly switch to the chat. And then wherever the bag for the camera is. I think it's this one maybe. We have several cameras now in the studio, so not a one camera show anymore. Here it is. So I need to go around behind the computer. You're gonna see it wobble. Wait, I'm standing up, so you're gonna see it wobble a little. I should do more standing desk writing. Probably better for me. I'm gonna go plug this in the back of the computer into the Canon so that it'll be powered for a downward shot. I'm stuck. I'm not the most mobile of boys. It is true. The French call. Probably still hear me back here. I'm gonna pop out the whole battery. I was just using a battery because I was just testing it. We're gonna put in the permanent power. That works for now. The cord management hurts my heart a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Woo! Okay. So we're gonna have to figure out a way for this to work without being in the shot completely. So I can do this. Maybe it can be in the shot, it just doesn't matter. Let's see what it looks like on the gaming overlay. Oh yeah, on the gaming overlay it's way less in the shot. Probably just do this too. Yep, there we go. All right, let's see how we can make this work. On. And then I need to find my secondary capture. EOS. There we go. I didn't have time to clean up my desk. I forgot you were actually going to see my desk when you see my desk. So, let's see. All right, so you can see my desk here. So we can see that I'm looking at my to-dos. So I probably should just prop the keyboard up so it's completely out of the way. It's like, I think I can actually pull this arm out a little bit more. Whoa! Woo! I didn't fall off my chair. I have this really fucking cheap chair, so the wheels don't lock. So that's if you bend backwards, it just shoots out from under you. We're working on the word count today, Dr. Richard Hardbody, with their fucking troll question there. So what we're gonna do is make ourselves a little card here. Let's write down my writing to-dos in order of when I have to have shit done for them. Okay, so Jonathan Sims RPG is 31st of July. I think I just got an email from Old God saying that it's not when I thought it was, that they moved it back a little. So that will be the new. Where is that text from Old God's Appalachia? I think it was actually from Cam, not from the official account. Oh, it was. Oh, it was from the group chat. So June 7th is my draft date for that. Hey, Thea! You didn't get my ass at all, Dr. Richard Hardbody. This is part of writing. What I was saying is I should probably zoom in a little. Yeah. So that we can. The point of this is like to kind of like, you're inside the office with me. Oh, that's kind of shaky, isn't it? I hit the desk and it kind of makes this shake a little too much. I have to be careful. Alright, so that is a scrap paper here. OGOA is June 7 draft. The Odd Jobs MacGuffin RPG is July 31. Story Engine just says May, but I think I have an email that gives me a better actual. Hey, so people just joining, I am writing down my little writing to-dos because I was starting to get a little scared that I was gonna miss something, so. Peter wants me to have this written by May 3rd. Oh, fuck. All right. So that's going to be a thing we maybe work on tomorrow. So, what are we on? The 21st? Those are already up. Cynthia Marie has her own collection with us on Void Merch. Oh wait, they haven't announced it yet. Whoops. I think they're waiting for a time when it's going to be an actual like launch with some other stuff they're doing. No, wait, they'll go. There's secret. You know a secret that's going to be announced in the summer. Yikes. Let's do this over here now. So the earliest is gonna be this is my brain, this is why I don't get shit done. Story Engine Worlds deck book. Draft. See, I knew there was some shit that was creeping up on me. May 3rd. And May 24th. Full, like it needs to be written the way it's going to be for editorial. It will happen. Like, I'm not going to say it's already completely designed and just waiting for the release date. So you will be happy at some point this summer. Second one is going to be Old Gods by June 7th. Which has the draft being ready June 7th and the final on the 14th. Although I'm writing these months out, I usually use numbers. So see, Dr. Richard Hardbody, it's good that I looked this up. How many words do I have written yet? And then they're gonna come up behind me and like shoot me with a Nerf dart or something. And then there was the Jonathan Sims MacGuffin RPG. What's that thing's exact name? So the deadline just says end of July, so I'm gonna say, is there 31 in July? Odd Jobs RPG. So close to a nice number. One day we'll have nice teeth. Calendar, tell me how many days is in July. July has 31. So this will be July 31. That one doesn't have drafts. That is like turn it in. And we will edit it. But there's not going to be any back and forth. So I didn't even need this. I like this playlist. Playlist is good. Alright, so that is going to be what I do over the next 3 months for work that's outside of the book. I don't know, do y'all like this top-down camera thing when I'm taking notes? So it's not like you're just listening to me. I think it's kind of cool. You can see how gross my hands are. They're scarred up from like 20 years in the kitchen. Oh, this isn't an autofocus camera. This is like the, not autofocus like my face camera. But then you can also see I have a tattoo. Ooh. All right. So we can get rid of this camera for now and go back to the work we were doing. Sick tats, brah. Fucking sick. I love this little thing. Like, it's totally a luxury purchase. Go away. Go away, second camera. Go back to your home. Ah! This little thing, like, it's totally ridiculous. Like, you could do this with a clothespin and a card. But it makes me happy that it's this little stand for my note cards. This song is good for like upbeat. We get in trouble for showing knives on Twitch, right? So I won't flex the knife I have on the desk right now. Twitch hates knives. We'll have the desk all pulled out still. That would bug me a lot if I leave it like that. Alright, there we go. Back to the right. Desk angle. Woo! Must be the money. Naughty, naughty knives. You know me. Always just pulling out the naughty implement. Okay. Keyboard back. Camera mostly correct. Y'all like this kind of camera, or should you like the ones where they're like up on their faces? Some people always have it like up on their face. There's like a bit of like something on the overlay. Maybe I can find it. That looks like white on my face. See like that little dot? But it's like some kind of like leftover from the push pins, I think. Gotta find which one of these is responsible for that bit of detritus. Yep, it's that push pin. All right, so can I just grab that little bit? Go to the push pin. Yeah, see that little bit of white? Maybe if I rotate it, it'll be up and off my face so that I don't really care if it's, no, not you, just the push pin. How can I rotate this? Let's flip it vertically. And then I just move it, but then the little white dust speck is up off my face and on another part of the board. And we're all happy. There is such a thing as too close. I probably need to move that pin a little bit more. Put it up there. There we go. There we go. I finally found my other cat picture that I had lost for a little bit. Okay. To the work at hand. I think this should probably, let's say this goes here, and we have an image over it. We'll have an image here, I need to remember that. What are we working on in this thing? So these are textures. Let's block the textures for now. We're supposed to be in text, so let's move this into the text box. And now let's add some tweets. I want this tweet to be right here. There we go. A little tweak will do ya. Let's go over and fix this. I just noticed this is a little awkward. Let's give the B there. I'm actually waiting to be filled on its own line, maybe. Yeah, that looks better. Does that then mean that we need to bring this up? No. It still works. Alright, let's grab another one. Does everyone know what in chat know what I'm working on right now? I kind of assume people know, but you know what happens when you assume. This is a book that I am writing for Unbound that will be out when I'm done with it. Probably 2022 if I had to guess. Go ahead, let's first get back inside of this and make the box a little bit down to abominate. Yeah, they are. DTA. Woohoo. You know me. Whoop. I don't know what the fuck that happened, but see if I can get this to be a little bit better. I'll have to start adjusting the kerning and everything on every single fucking one of these. There we go. How does thing goes? Someone new. never assume anyone knows anything that I've done, so. Whoop. Then let's get rid of these. Let's make these the same size. It's kind of weird to me they're different sizes. Oh, that's a great. I didn't know we had a book command toaster. That's sweet. I love it. Yeah, if you want to order it, there will be cool pre-order swag that will not be available afterwards. Like a hot singles in your area shirt. And mugs. And posters. The poster looks pretty fucking rad, actually. Alright, so I just copied and posted another one here. So let's put this one. I think it'll be a nice, like, synergy if we, not synergy, some word. Asymmetry? Symmetry, not synergy. I know how to word. I'm a writer. We just said I was a writer. Who said I wasn't a writer? Ooh. Jordan, quit writing bad. That one's a little topical. Yeah, I designed the poster. The one they show on there is not quite the way the poster is going to look, but it's going to be a large poster of a page. So I'll probably actually pick a cooler page, like maybe like a best of the best page. That'll be the actual poster. But it's a very good example of what the poster will be. Like I'll probably do a few extra hot singles and then one really good short fiction. All right, let's adjust some of these brackets now. Put these all into the text folder. One of the things I like to do when I'm designing in Photoshop especially, because it's really persnickety about grabbing things, like Illustrator's not. Illustrator you can easily grab around things, but I like to put things into folders and lock them when I'm moving on to working on a different part, and then unlock those. Because then I don't accidentally adjust things and not notice I'm adjusting them. It's a clean way to work. And if you get used to working that way, at first it's annoying. If you get used to it, then you save yourself a lot of just frustration and anxiety as you're working. And also, this way I can not have to worry about grabbing the text as well. And I grab this thing behind the text, because the text is on a folder layer that's locked. I'm just moving the brackets around to fit this particular incarnation of the newspaper. So I try to randomly place things so that they don't all look the same as far as the spacing. I'm stopping because I have an idea that I can easily implement now, because I'm only like 12 pages in. I think what I want to do is go in and make a custom masthead that'll go up here. That isn't just this generic one. And with each of these employment as personal, but then I can also go in and change those occasionally as jokes. It's not gonna be a graphical masthead, but it'll say the name of the paper that's in the book. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And I only have to change 12 sheets right now, so it's better to do it now than when I'm 100 sheets in. Where is, I think it was in Noah, we talked about the name of the place. It was like something really, really dumb. Well, really banal. Printed matter inserts. Yeah, that's really nice and banal. Banal is a god I worship. But anal. Whoops. Demonetized. Alright, so. Let's just immediately steal this. Command X. Oh, why didn't that work? Hey, how you doing?
I'm watching Dante's
There is a gremlin that just walked in that you can't see. Oh, there's a gremlin who brought me snacks like a good gremlin does. Oh! They wanted my blood.
I'm gonna watch Dante's Peak, babe.
They said they're watching Dante's Peak, but they said it out loud, so I can no longer cover for them.
Oh, you mean your stream is on, though?
I just meant that, why would you tell anyone you're watching Dante's Peak?
It's a masterclass of American cinema!
Okay, cool. You're cool, I love you.
Then I'll watch Batman and Robin, the best Batman movie.
Quit talking.
I'm cool.
Yeah, they gave me a smooch. That was my husband. Spousebund? I think we're settling on spousebund. With the trying to figure out a totally de-genderized version. This is where I'm storing all the things that I have taken off of these over using them. So if I ever like, oh, I wish I had that original, because this is a scan of an old newspaper, an actual old newspaper that I just took all the other text out of. Oh, did it get me off of the grid one? Yes, everyone, I am married. It happened. No one thought it would. Actually, if I have like these employments here, I don't need all the different employments. I can just delete these. Yeah, I never thought I would get married, much less married. Just that in general.
Got your ass.
I used to be very proud of how I would tell people my sayings, like, love is just a consensual neurosis that people get together for.
Ha! Nerd.
I thought you were gonna watch Dante's Peak, not lurk in the doorway.
Not looking in the doorway. Does anybody want to see the cat?
Oh, who wants to see a cat? I mean, I know the answer is yes. So, I think we should bring the cat in. Which I can't do because the cat doesn't like me. Well, tolerates me, but would not like being picked up by me. I do value my grip. You don't know. I value the heck out of them. Oh, where is she?
Oh, hey, baby.
Let's do the thing where I'm trying to teach her that I'm okay, where I let her touch me first.
Yeah, see?
Now-
Even his heaven.
Come up to the camera.
Oh,
Wait, let me get out of the way this way.
You see
So
that?
she can be the star.
You the star?
Oh. It's right there.
I know, she can't look
Oh,
that
she
way.
can't look at it.
She's a moron.
Hey, little moron.
Okay, come on.
I love her.
Great job, baby.
You gotta teach her to be nice to you.
I know. It would be nice if she were nice to me at some point ever. I just want the cat to like me. Alright, so I think I need to actually edit the way this layout is completely. Like, let's make this the masthead. Like inside of this little thing. We need to move in a little because it doesn't want to. There we go. And that'll be where the main masthead is, and then we'll put the little personal things there. So here we're going to have up on top. Let us above text have a new thing that's going to be masthead. And we'll put this in its own folder. Because I want it above text, but I want circles and textures to be layered on top of it. If anyone has like technical questions about the stuff I'm designing, feel free to ask me. I'm happy to gab about what all this is. Alright, so we called it the printed matter inserts. Why did the LLC write? What's going on? Oh. And then we'll do a second. Yeah, we're totally prepping for a boss fight. Put a second little one here. This is the training montage. Whoa, blowing your mind, bro. Okay, so Printing Matter Inserts LLC. Oh, nope. Jesus Christ, how much was in here? What is like a little perky saying? Is that a good little slogan kind of thing? This should probably be a slightly smaller font. Like, I don't want it to be like creepy out the gate because this is like a cover, you know, for that's already 10 point. That probably shouldn't be. Probably should just actually then make this one bigger. 'Cause 10 point is as small as you ever want to get. Because these are going to be on much smaller book pages, so I can't. Yeah. So I probably don't have as much room to say what I want to say over here. Alright, no problem. We will. Maybe I'll make room for like a little symbol or something up there. Maybe a tooth. That might be. I mean, I guess I keep saying that's too on the nose, but it's a hot singles book, so subtlety isn't like view. I want to show some rulers around this place. It's moving a lot more, so the ruler will be more specific. So I want this to be like right there, like right there. So then we grab that and the more zoomed in you are, the more fine your control over things are in Photoshop. It jumps big spaces if you're far away. If you get close in, you can move small pixels worth. Alright, so next is to put all of this text. This is going to say personal. I want it to be right adjusted. Nope, Command Z. I want to grab the whole thing and copy. That's not lined up right, I know, but I didn't start out doing it right, so now I fucked up. We'll get it fixed in a second. Alright, so I like the one in the middle the best. So we're gonna actually let's grab that and just tweak it a scooch. There we go, right there. Keep forgetting, like, this is my book. I need to like not when you're doing like other just fun, goofy stuff for Twitter, it doesn't have to be perfect, you know? But I'm like, I'm doing this for my book. Maybe I should make it perfect. You know. It's like you're making like a fucking meme, you know, that you're gonna drop on Twitter to shitpost. Your turning doesn't have to be all that perfect. Alright, so now we have a masthead. Oh, I kind of know what I want to have for the symbol. I think, where would I have saved it? Working files, assets. I guess we can figure out what page it's in, you know? Alright, so PSD, which page has the circle? Not that circle, the other circle. This one. So add page 7. And let's find, this one's going to be under art. There. Let's grab it. Command C. Now this will be under art. Once we get everything fixed. Alright, so I'm gonna take this. I don't know why it's so fucking huge in the summoning circle. This is gonna go up there. But I'm gonna make it smaller. Wait, why did I lose my smart filters? There we go. Why am I losing my smart filter? Alright. This layer will be turned off temporarily while the okay, just while I'm transforming. Cool. So it's behind them. I wonder what that would look like. Let's see. Nope. Not good. Right there. Just grab it and nudge it up a little. I wonder if anyone's going to care about any of this stuff when they read the book. I think I need to change some of the noise filters on this. Alright. It's not the only smart filter I had on it. Oh well. We'll see how that looks. I kind of like it. And then when it shows up, it'll be kind of weird that it shows up in the actual paper. What do y'all think? Now we put a few images. Let's see, I had some images in Dropbox I quit using. Some of those books, out of date, Jordan Wiki files, design assets, raw photos. Is it an age red? I think it's getting time where I'm going to need to scan some more of these because I'm getting tired of the anatomy. I should probably scan some that are like not anatomy. Let's fix this up before I get going. Cancel. That's one, two, move it down into art. Text is unlocked. All this needs to be grouped. Folder out of it. That's that. Now let's turn this. When we finish with this, we'll delete everything and turn it into the new template, the new blank template. So we can lock this for a little bit. This can get locked for a little bit, and we're working in art right now. Command V. Oh, that's fucking rad, Salahala. I doubt they let you use any of it for commercial use, right? Just for your own games, which is still cool. Is it from Wizards? Oh, cool. Then that's awesome. If there's 17 to 18th century images, then you got fucking sweet scans all that for the price of the book. That's so good. That's really cool. Oh, I read Dungeons and Dragons. Dragons and Mythical Vault Editions. Yeah, that Vault Edition people, like that's what they do. They sell those. I've been thinking about buying some of those Vault Editions for this book. I might do that today. Actually, you want to drop the link to the Vault Editions thing for me? Yeah, that's worth it to me if I don't spend hours scanning. Oh, give me a break. Ah! I just lost all that thing attack. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Actually, that was an unnecessary thing that I did, so let's undo it. And then I'm going to turn on for a little bit. Wait, does this one not have the bars on it? File, open. Alright, so let's just grab this rectangle folder real quick. And put it into at page 12. There we go. I'm unlocking it. Oh, did I accidentally drop the rectangles into a different layer? Oh, by the parent. Well, that's stupid. Let's unz that then. So I need to go into the original layer. I didn't think this was locked. Yeah, it's not locked. So Command C. And then I jump into 12. And how do I get rid of that now? Oh wait, what is this? Here it is, it's way down here. So let's go grab rectangle. I'm not the parent, what are you doing? I would accidentally put this into circles. Oh no, there we go. Alright, am I right? Alright, so let's see where's rectangle here. I only want one. This whole time it's been trying to grab. Yeah, there's an artist named Brad McGinty who does a bunch of t-shirts like that are those dissections of fantasy races for his company glorpgum.com. Let's see. Turn on enhanced protection. He actually, wait, that's not the right thing. Is it Glorp Gum? That is not the right URL. Here it is. It's glorpgum.com. Sorry. Do not go to that first link. He actually owns the building that I rent in for friends. We were friends before he was our rental. I'm actually the model in a lot of the pictures for his t-shirts. The model. Let's see. I'm gonna try to find my favorite, the one that I'm thinking about that he's famous for. It's the xenomorph cross section. Shut the fuck up. Nothing professional about me. Alright, me see. I think he may have taken it off because people were ordering it too much. Which for him is a problem. Like, I wouldn't think that, you know, you wouldn't think that that's a problem, but for him it is a problem sometimes, because like it gets ordered too much. And then yeah, so this is the shirt that he did that's kind of famous. And he's done this to like a lot of different things. He's done it to like that creepy Santa Claus, to the Predator, Mickey Mouse, on a pop culture. He's done it to pop culture IPs. He hasn't done it to like D&D fantasy races. The Mogwai, he has a t-shirt of that. I need to take a short step away from the computer for reasons of having drank all this water, and I'll be right back. Listen to this music and look at Brad's website. So I took a little extra time because I got a message while I was out there that a book I've been waiting for had been delivered. My friend Dan Sheehan, who writes the Sick of Wolves, Not a Wolf Twitter, his Choose Your Own Adventure book is out, and I backed it, and it supposedly says it was delivered right now, but I guess I didn't get it. Maybe someone else got it. Oh, I when I read the first part of the email, it said dispatched. I thought it was delivered. They just shipped it. Okay, I'm just a dumbass. Oh my god. I just got a cool email about a very cool, like, someone asking me to blurb a book that is really cool. But like a blurb for to be on the book. Oh, that's exciting. Try not to think that's cooler than it is. Jordan, you ain't nothing. Get over yourself, Jordan. Send this to my Kindle, though. Send. Pretty excited about that. I don't know if I can say what it is. Probably can't. Postmates just texted me and said, quit pretending you like PB&J. Number one, I never signed up for you, Postmates. Number two, I fucking love PB&J. I would eat a PB&J right now if I had it. How will Postmates get fucked? Or wrecked? Or whatever the kids say. I am just never happy when people email me brands telling me things I'm over. Oh, I sent the email to my Kindle, but I didn't attach anything. I'm having a day. Maybe I need to get some food or something. You probably should attach the book that I'm trying to send to my Kindle. Maybe, not sure. Is that how that works? I want a PB&J. There we go. This place is getting good. Like that. Ding, ding. I have some little Welch's grape snacks I should eat. Woo. Who's bought? I'm the one who's been bought, Postmates. By the PB&J conglomerate. Alright, I was going to look at this vault thing real quick. And see if there was something I could buy to help with this book real quick. Alright, so we got surgery. I already have all these medicine kind of shit. Discover more of your books. I like the idea of botanical and inventions, maybe. Is that all they have, though? I thought they would have more stuff. This is not a great collection. Whoa. That took me to Amazon, which I don't want to look at on the screen. On stream. I thought that was going to take me to, like, a page page about the book. So their website is basically just a front page for Amazon. Wonder if this botanical book is in color or black and white. I think it's in color, which is not going to help me, even though it's a really cool book that I am going to put onto my wish list. I guess I could convert them to grayscale. Well, they have some other ones that might be good that aren't even on their website, which is weird. And these come with a download, right? You understand? We have a unique printable download link that provides you a print-ready PDF of all artwork featured. Reuse your favorite images as many times as you like without having to scan or purchase the publication again. Okay. All right. If you buy the Kindle version, does it still give you the link? Is a question. Let's try it out. I'm gonna get one of these on the Kindle version and see if it gives me a link. Item is under review. Ho I feel like they got in trouble there. Let's see what else they have that they maybe aren't getting sued over. Let's see if I can buy the Kindle version of the bird skeletons one. There's a Kindle app on here that I can open it on, right? Yeah, Kindle app. Is that downloading or is it opening? There it is. I never thought about opening my Kindle books on my computer, which I guess should be something you think about. Come on, sync it up. Give me the new book. Oh, Jordan's Kindle for Mac. Is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should go look at their website and see what they have that's free, right? They have that little link at the top. I just assumed it wasn't anything good. It's like a sample pack. Oh cool, I'll look through that heritage stuff in a little bit. Let's see if inside of this we have the code. Oh, there it was. Alright. Go back. Go back, you birds. Following... I don't want to show everybody that, because that might not be cool. I'm not good at this internet thing. Code again. So I'm not showing it to the internet. God, I'm so fucking bad at everything. just bad at things, y'all. I can't copy and paste that, so I have to look at the tiny little font. Why am I doing this on stream? Because I want to use it in this page is why. But, alright, so. VultureEditions.com. That's not the secret part. The secret part's the password. Making me add Chrome extensions just to go to their website. Fuck off. I don't want to do this. No, do not add extension. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna do this shit later. That's silly that they're making me install extensions just to use their website. Do not like that. One bit. There's all the different windows that Chrome has open. So I've lost my where the heritage thing was. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Well, at least somebody loves me. Hey, follow Black Cats. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. We are writing weird things about teeth and listening to some cool jams. I lost some things here. The beard is gone. It was getting sweaty, and no one likes a sweaty blanket in their face when they wake up. Am I right? Everyone, sweaty blankets, is that something we're going to talk about now? You know, when you get the old sweaty blanket? Alright, let's look through these assets and see if there's any that I would like to use. Kind of feeling Yay, we're adding more things to my amazing thing of quotes. Ooh, the Dazzling Diamonds one might be cool, actually. Let's open that one and see what it looks like. Thing keeps asking me for this browser thing, so I'm gonna run my malware real quick. That seems like a cancel. That thing wants to manage my entire computer. Let's start a scan and see if it's showing any malware. I feel like that's a pretty fucking weird thing for it to ask. Scanning. Let's like install this as it's scanning for malware and see what happens. See if we can see malware in the moment happening. find any malware, bro? I've been told this is a good malware program. My browser's protected. Thank you, Dr. Chrome. Weird. Maybe you have. I have a friend who every time they send me any type of a movie link, it always gives me malware. I'm not seeing any malware though, so, and now it's letting me download the Dazzling Diamonds. Dazzling Diamonds. Save it. We're gonna sit here. This is follow Black Cats. This is the cool type of content you sent your raiders into. We are sitting here and we are watching a Malwarebytes scan in progress. It's so good. It's such good content. Oh, mwah! I love it. But here is the thing we just downloaded, so let's look on that. Assets. Let's see what these assets are like. Let's see if these assets are up to any good. Let's do the PNGs. Let's open them all up. Whoa. Oh, these are just normal little diamonds. These would be better for t-shirts than they would be for my book. Nice to have them for t-shirts though. Let's go back and look at something else they have. Maybe they have another fun thing to do. Problem is, parrot party. Ooh, caterpillars. Maybe we put some caterpillars in the book. Oh, here's watches and clocks. That could be good, actually. Let's try that out. Sin asset picks. Working assets. Working them assets. Download it free. Download it free. Download it free. Download it free. I think I lost my window that I was like, yeah, I don't think we have any malware. Bonk! You can't bonk us for that. That was a misbonked. Are any of the follow Black Cat raiders still around from that? They always raid at like a really weird time when I'm cursing and running away from like ghosts, or when we're like looking at a scintillating malware scan as we download free assets. But all that was because we were working on this. I'm getting tired of the anatomy scans that I made by hand. So now let's open some of these and see what they're like. And I will go and download a bunch of these off the camera. Alright, maybe we'll do some kind of watch. Clock could be creepy. These are some pretty shitty scans. I mean, whoever made these did not do a very good job at all in image trace. Just so y'all know, like, this is a shitty fucking image trace. Yeah, look at that. I know they're free, actually, but still, not that great. We didn't fine-tune the image trace. I fine-tune my image traces. Alright, so go down to art. Alright, so I'll open a different one that will show you why they're bad a little bit better. So let's see. One of these was very egregious. That one's pretty bad. Where's the one that was just having me? Yeah, alright. So, when they image scanned, they did not adjust all the different little dots and how much percentages and the black and white, so that this is now like all like loose and mushy instead of like straight. Like this is because this is a vector now, so it is going between vector points instead of the drawn straightness, and you can see all this lumpy meltiness. That is because they have not enough points to do the straight images that it should be. And that just comes from running image scan, like up here too. Running image scan and then not futzing with it. Like we can futz with one, and we can show you how it works. Let's open Illustrator. And it's kind of hard to do, so that's why sometimes they give up as they don't fuck around with it. I wonder if I have anything that's going to be good for this to practice on. Let's see. I probably have a photograph somewhere I can use. Come on. Open up Illustrator. You can do it! I know we have OBS, loop back, Hulu, 50 internet tabs, music, everything playing, but you can do it. I believe in you. Let's minimize this to see if that helps. Illustrator? Illustrator? Come on. Are you not gonna open for me? We're gonna have to force you to quit and open again, aren't we? Aren't we? Adobe, you pay so much, you think that they would always open since you pay so much for these programs, but no. What does it mean when my OBS says encoding overloaded? File, open. Probably something I screenshot it would be a good thing to test this on. So let's get screenshots. See all the weird shit I screenshot from time to time. Lots of... Yeah, let's try to do this guy. I mean, that's up to you, Dark Pumpkin. Alright, so... No, remind me later. So we are going to run an image trace on this image, trying to turn it into a vectorized black and white. I'm going to choose black and white logo. And that looks shitty, right? And a lot of people just leave it at the beginning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to advanced. First thing I'm going to do is turn on ignore white, so there won't be a white background. And then I'm going to turn the noise down to 0. And these are the things I think they didn't mess with enough when they were making theirs. So I'm going to turn both of these up to around 90 to add more corners and paths. And then I'm going to start messing with this. It doesn't always work, like I said, so some things just aren't great. I kind of like them like that, actually. That's fucking creepy. I like that. I might just save that and use it as a t-shirt. See, but as I'm doing this, it's adjusting things inside of him. And I just think they didn't do enough of this when they were... I mean, yeah, I know Kai or Kaya. I don't think they did any of that when they did theirs. This would be a fucking creepy ass shirt. I like it when it gets all fucked up like that. See how it's starting to get wavy like that? I think they had their corners and their paths really low. purposely wanting it to look shitty for a t-shirt. Oh, fuck. You can use this for like a book cover. Zine cover. Way to go, Dark Pumpkin. I think that's made a perfect one for this. Then you expand it. Now it's made out of little corners. So like you can see that means it's made out of that many pathways. But yeah, that's what I was saying they didn't do. But they're also giving this shit out free as a business model. So can't really complain that much, even though I did. But this one looks decent enough to use. Anyway, let's see. And streaming for almost 4 hours. Might be time to take a break sometime soon. Let's get this page done first, though. This should be over here. Maybe it should be like here in the middle. Yeah, I think that's good there. My partner has texted me something. I can maybe write something above it. Maybe since this is like a true. Yeah, I saw him. Right then. I already have teeth open, don't I? Get rid of this. I'm not gonna use any more of those. Oh no, don't go that small. I think that's gonna clean up once I let go of it. Yeah, it cleans up once you let go of it. keys into the wrong layer, but it does. I want to go to the Mexican grocery store before they close today. But it requires lots of prep time for me to get masked up and all kind of shit. They're a block away, and they're always empty. Tooth time! Tooth time! News is getting lit! Kids still say lit? Is that a thing? I think they said lit when I was a kid. I think that's like something in between my childhood and my oldness that happened, and I was never around for it. $2.30. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. What the fuck? Is this that rigs? Still blow up. Okay, so I need to... Art is here. To tell the tooth. Do that. That is type, rasterize type layer. How do I unisolate? Okay, there we go. Still want to type rasterize layer. I'm going to image. Then I'm going to go in. is a bop. Too old to say that, but it is. Yeah, this is a good track. What track is this? Didn't say. Road Rage. Ugh, I don't like that, but I do like this song. Alright, let's finish up this page. I'm thinking this page needs an eyeball despite me saying I was tired of the medical stuff. Okay, I want this one that's like looking, because I want this to be like actually, I think someone is looking through the page at you. This is good, but I already used it. I used it again. Oh, I like this thing. This is weird. I wonder if I can fix this. I can actually probably do what I like about this, but with this and delete the eyeball in the middle. So let's get it to look around. Because I know what I want to do with it. I just had the image in my head. Alright, so gonna fucking mess with it first while it's big, so it's a little easier to work with. Alright, that goes there. I'm gonna turn off the graphs for a little bit. Let's go in here. I'm not planning anything creepy. Why would you say that? Silly thing for you to think that whatever, you're gonna make something creepy.
Oh, you know everything about you.
Alright. guessed it, Sala. The grid's back on. I like this kind of big right there, so I could probably just get rid of the grids around it. Let's put this right here.
Complete isolation.
And I'll move one of these grids down. Well, first I'll delete the grids that are... Let's move first.
It's just me.
Go down to grids. Unload. So first we're going to move this grid.
Just me. And the road.
Move it right here. I think this one kind of stay, like it's kind of nice that it's like, oh, why is this in the middle here? But we are going to delete these. Wait. Oh, I have to quit touching the other one first. Alright. Now we're going to get ourselves a beetle. A beetle! Or a moth. Oh, a moth could be good too. Let's try both. Let's try a moth and a beetle. So I think now that I thought about it, moth. Beetle's creepier, but moth, ooh, that's a creepy bug. But moth is cool. One of these lighter ones. Those are also dark. Kind of like this guy right here. I told you I wasn't playing anything creepy. I lied. What do you think people are going to think when they look at my book? I need some feedback from the people watching this right now. If you were opening this book and you saw this, you're like, what would your reaction be? This one doesn't really need the figure 2 part. See, I was gonna have a beetle looking out of his eye, which is creepier, but I kind of like the idea of this moth showing up. I look over and there's like no viewers on the channel. I'm just talking to myself. I might do this as a repeated motif. I drop art into, well, that sucks. There's too much text. Now where'd I drop the art into? God damn it. I put it into grids by accident? Yeah. Grids needs to be locked. I think that's gonna be it for art. I'm just gonna do a short little story in here or something. Oh, I was gonna do a rectangle though. For no reason, block this off as if there was something there that I need to look into creating glitchy letters. That'd be pretty cool. Do another one of these. A different one. There we go. Which letters? Yeah. What do you mean the hashtag aesthetic side is all wonders about shadows and shading? Please explain. Explain yourself. And the point is kind of chaos. Explain yourself, Sala. Which might be just Jordan's a dummy. Very possible. I don't think I've at any point had a cohesive art style here. It's all just been like random shit. Yeah, but I don't want one. Maybe that was a mistake in there that people thought I wanted a cohesive art style. At least it's the aesthetic for this piece. It's not really the aesthetic for my actual, for a higher design work, but lock up the rectangles. Not that it's Yeah, exactly. I'm wanting this to be like, well, basically this paper is part of like how the horror things communicate in our world. So, or maybe communicate through to our world sometimes. Let's do this. Come on. I want the move tool. No, I want the move tool. Let's not be problematic about this. So I saved that. So what I need to do now is get rid of all this shit and make this into the new rectangles can stay where they are, blocked. Textures can stay, circles can stay, masthead can stay. So I need to get rid of all the art and all the text to turn this into a new so lips actually needs to go up. If I had not saved that, now I'd be crying a little bit. Okay, now we lock that again. Get rid of all of this. In the middle. Tick, tick, tick. Alright. Oh, I have to unlock it. Grids are fine. I'm going to lock it. I'm going to fix this real quick. Probably should have just deleted it so I would have it to use again, but oh well. I'm not going to save it with this big gap. Let's just take this part right here. Command C, Command V. Now we move this down. Where'd it go? Why I don't like Photoshop as much as I like other programs. There we go. This sounds like American Analog Set, a band I love, but we would probably get sued for listening to. There we go. That's broken and whatever. Probably turn off all the rectangles though. Let's lock the grid and the text and the art. And then we'll save this as the new template. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I'm designing for like t-shirts and shit, I'm a lot more uniform. Understood. Yeah, dissonance is what we're shooting for. Blank template, save, replace. So now our template has this masthead. I just need to go back and change 12 pages. Oh, I got a bot request. I may want to mess with them or may not. Nachos! Give me nachos, please. Actually, we have been streaming for over 4 hours. I think this is a good place to call the stream. Let's run our ad and then raid a channel, and we'll call it a day on streaming. We played some Magic and we did an entire page of my book, so that was a good day. So I'm gonna run the ad break right now, and then let's see who is streaming that we can raid that I know. The only person I know who's streaming is Weave the Table. Does anyone have any cool, nice, not Nazi streamers who deserve a little bump that they have streaming right now? Weave the Table is cool. They're nice RPG folk. So we could totally raid them. But I want to, like, y'all are watching me and following, so I want to give y'all a chance to also be part of who we choose to raid. You know? Be all democratic and shit. 19 seconds. Counting down. I guess we're gonna raid Weave the Table, since no one said anything. That might be because we don't have a lot of viewers right now. Alright, so 2 seconds, 1 second. Now we're gonna set up a raid. We're gonna raid Weave the Table. Now, actually back, we're gonna read a Style Pixie just started streaming. They only have 3 watchers, so let's raid them and give them a little bump, because that would probably be nice. All right, we're getting the raid together. Turn the music off. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And now let's go do a raid and say positive things. Woo! Raid City.